Oh, hello. Good morning. We rocking the no caffeine po today. Uh. Well, time to AFK and Gold Farm. Can I have a diamond? No shot. Oh yeah, we started going live the same time you did. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm after that time slot. Like on the dot. Yeah, I'm kind of based like that. Like I'm just kind of goaded like that. You don't fuck with me. Mm. Mm. Hold on, I'm going to your stream to lurk. Mm, mm, mm. There you go. You're the Minecraft guy. I'm the Minecraft guy. Oh shit, hold up. There we go. Yo. I do not recommend building the gold farm. Since any simpler one will meet your requirements if you're not doing what I'm doing. But part of me wants to do what you're doing because like that's the shit that keeps me on Minecraft, dude. Like for real, like that's the shit that keeps me on Minecraft. Love you, Reezy. Uh, it's Gnome's design. If you wanted to know, okay. I don't know if we're gonna do Minecraft today or what. I'm kind of just feeling like a chatting stream today. You feel me? I also got my mom to make a kick, and she followed the boy. GDP, U.S. budget, boring. It took 5 shulkers. So the biggest issue that I'm dealing with in Minecraft is that we're waiting on one motherfucker to give us the green light because he is so anal about the fact that we just rush through the end, even though we could literally spawn the Ender Dragon whenever we want. He's like, bro, I just want to do it like. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I get it, but like, come on, man. Like, you're not on as much as the rest of us. I'm gonna concoct a plan. Tell that dude to just get on. Like, he'd rather do like iRacing and shit, which is really annoying. Cause like personally, I don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, you fuckers need shulkers and elytra at this point. Yeah, I know. I'm with you on that. So like, people are like, oh, we'll just build a flying machine. We'll just build a flying machine. Fuck it. And I'm like, I'm down, but like, holy shit, dude. Look at my stream. What if I don't wanna? What am I looking at? I don't understand crafting and I can't hear you also, by the way. It says FAP. Oh, you made a FAP craft. All you need is like 5 slime blocks, 2 sticky pistons, 2 observers, and a boat or mine cart. Flying machines have become stupid easy to make. That's what we're probably gonna do because literally like this Ender Dragon shit is just never going to it's never gonna not be an issue to some extent. Also, mother is gone to uh LA for the day. So it's just me and the dog. Just bring wood rockets and a little touch pick chest, and then get back to the overworld. That's what we did last time we did this. We just suicided. Yeah, because there's no getting back. I have like legit thought about making like a secret journey to the end and building the flying machine just because. Like I know Aiden would be down, and I'm sure Lawless would be down too. But like, I'm gonna be real honest with you. Like I'm only going with like at most one person, maybe 1 or 2 people if I do decide to do it. Because the whole thing about grouping up sucks. Like getting a huge group together fucking blows, dude. Like getting that huge fucking group together sucks. And then you have to wait for everybody. Everybody's like, "Oh, I didn't get my wings and you're just going to bail." Like everyone likes to group up. Everyone like so annoying. I know Dean would be down. I know I could get Dean to do it. And we just don't tell anybody. Just go to the end, build a flying machine, and then just bail. Like, bruh. Because I know me, Aiden, and Dean are gonna be on the same wavelength there. Because we're just here to get wings and shulkers. Let's bail. Fuck, I should get a looting sword at some point. Do it when no one is online. That's not part of the plan because the portal makes wide noise. Yeah, that's why it would probably just be like me, Aiden, Dean, or something. Because it's like if I or it's like me, Aiden, Dean, Lawless. Like that's like probably the most because we all are in the same boat. We all want wings. We all want wings. We all want shit to do. That one dude. Hi, Lawless. I'm concocting a plan that we just go to the end to get wings and kill ourselves because, like, I think we've waited long enough. Not kill the Ender Dragon, but build like a flying machine. Just get the wings. Why? Cucks are us. What a great name. The Ender Dragon is not the point. I'm not saying we kill the Ender Dragon. I'm saying we go get wings. Build the flying machine and fuck off. Leave it. But he's on like less than everybody. Unless you get express written permission from Nate, you cannot. No nobody cucks like us because cucks are all we do. Damn right. A man who's true to his craft. I respect it. Also, Lawless, make your name blue. Little gear icon at the bottom. Make yourself blue. I don't like that you're pink. Little gear icon if you're on PC. And then identity. I'm in my vibe playlist base. Let's go. He's got his shit back. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably just we're chilling today for now. I also have no caffeine in my system, which is a huge L. Bro, this song is so bass. Have you seen Lawless? Have you watched Cowboy Bebop yet? It gives off a really good vibe that I think you would really fuck with. I'm currently 34,000 blocks from home. Why? I don't think freestyle the flying machine that could get it across the void in legit 5 seconds. Bro, go check out that vibe. I wanted to explore. How are you intending on getting back, my friend? Hey man, I like to explore as much as the next guy, but my inventory fills up fast. The same way I got there, fucking walking. Oh, mine is way full. Like, bro, that's that like my like radius is like 5,000 blocks because my inventory 100% is filled by that time. Just do good old classic nether travel. That's what I did. Did you go through the roof at least? Okay, good. I'm like, ain't no way. Like, bro, that trek through the nether's gonna suck. And there's no way around it. Oh my god. Sent you a freestyle flying machine. Bro, you're just like speedrunning Minecraft way better than I could ever. I am gonna have to look for a new project though when I finish this like trader hall shit. I'm almost at the point where I want to go into the nether and find a fortress to get blaze powder to make my ender chest and free up space. Oh my god. God damn. I just want I just want shulkers. I don't even like honestly, dude, it's not even the wings. I just want shulkers. Like I just want fucking shulkers. I think as long as we don't kill the dragon, I think he's gonna be fine. I'll ask him. I'll ask him. Honestly, fuck the wings. Shulkers are essential. No, wrong. I'll ask him, but I'm sure it's just the dragon part. It is the process of going to find the portal. But there's like multiple portals. I promise it's not the dragon part. Why is it such a? It's like the smallest thing. So gameplay. Max goes and finds a portal like 30 blocks out, so no one knows. I'm gonna stock up on nether or fucking pearls and shit, bro. I got a guy that trades pearls. Wait, for real? I need to get my fucking goddamn trades all set up. Like that's priority numero uno. Uh, so I'm just gonna be doing this for like the next like hour or two, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. But I can only guarantee you that I don't want to do any more Evil Within for a little bit. And because I cured him, I have a 1-for-1 gold deal and a 1 emerald for 1 pearl deal. Damn. Mm. I just need to get like the structure I built is ready, right? The structure I built is fucking ready. And because my iron farm and my 3 cured weaponsmiths, I literally am pissing emeralds. Like, brother, I just need it's just like I have 3 villagers. One of them's a 1-to-1 mending guy, which is fucking awesome. I need a lot. I'm gonna kind of do what Dean did and just lock them in. Like they're already locked into professions. And I'm just gonna put them in a 1-by-1 space, and then I wanna infect them all. Oh my god! I want to infect them all and then just like rake in the monies. I still want to max raid farm. I need to find. I want to find Dean's XP farm so fucking bad, dude. I want to find it so fucking bad, man. Ugh. If it's on the nether roof and is basically a gold farm, look for nether waste biomes. What are nether wastes? Like what biome is that? Gold farms work way better in the nether than waste biomes. This is a good lead. It's the basic one. And we know it's close. And knowing Dean it's on the roof. Like knowing Dean it's on the roof. It's the red sky. Okay, well that Dean's charm is in the red sky on the roof. Okay, so I mean that narrows it down a little bit. So just go around Dean's portals, look for a red sky, explore around it. I'm down to do that. I'm down to find it. I'm down to find it because this motherfucker builds like the most crazy XP farms and just doesn't share. I'm down to watch you do that, and I can tell you, unless it's beyond 4,000 blocks out, it's not west. All right, we just gotta check. So I'm just gonna be doing this for a little bit longer, and then we'll most likely hop on Minecraft to just see like if we can find it, and it's not within 1,000 blocks. He said it takes him less than 10 minutes to get there, right? Crazy. Shut the fuck up. You said it yourself. I know I did. I'm. That doesn't mean that it's right. It happened naturally. I know. I know. I know. I know. hate it, man. I hate it. Fucking garbage. Oh my god, this is exactly what you don't want. You're just fucking hovering. It's being boring. Pushes up a little bit, gets rejected, pushes a little bit down. Yeah, Max, never build the gold farm I built. It's pure pain. What if I wanted to? I just need big projects. Like honestly, dude, like if I can figure out like big projects, then like hello. Deep throat phallus. Bro, I love Kick just for the usernames, bro. Bro, the usernames are so much better. It's 62 stacks and 22 manga blocks and 19 stacks plus 54 of glass. Ooh, that sounds painful, but I need something to do. I think my next project is I want to I really 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 want to drain a water temple. I really want to drain a water temple like really fucking badly. Like that is just something I've really wanted to do. If you do it, install Lightman and get a schematic of it, it'll help so much. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. I might have to do that because like I do really want. I want to drain an undersea temple like fucking so badly, dude. I just want to do it once. Like that's all I care about. Like I will literally never use the structure for anything. It's a mod that allows you to just get basically blueprints of already existing things, so you could just hop in the world, download. That does sound immensely helpful. Ugh, nothing's happening. This whole thing is being boring. We'll game at some point today. I gotta. You can also use it to plan things in creative and get block into survival. Oh, that's really fucking helpful. That is so. Is it like a plugin for Minecraft or is it like its own separate thing? It's a mod. Okay. Client side. Okay. I would, but I have mod. Shut up. Bitches on these nuts. So I shall not partake in tumors activities. Uh huh. Thanks for the follow, slime. I'm not saying it. I ain't saying it. I ain't saying the word. Fuck you. Pair of these nuts in your mouth. How you doing, brother? We're vibing. I'm AFK my gold farm till I get bored of AFKing. I'm just gonna find. I'm gonna find it. Find a fucking end portal and not tell anybody. You know, I'm pretty sure Dean's already found one knowing him. Like, that motherfucker is just bored out of his skull. It's so satisfying to watch them fall and die constantly. You know, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I'm predicting that it's gonna run into this ceiling, hover there, and then turn around. That's my fucking prediction. Because it is struggling, and it won't stop struggling because it's a piece of shit. I ain't forcing nothing. Look at Jen. I'll look in your Jen. Ew! Ew! You're playing on Bedrock! Ew! 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 He's playing on Bedrock! Ew! Ew! Sacrilege, bro. Oh, it's disgusting. Java is just unearthly better, inconceivably better. Bedrock is weird. Half the redstone doesn't work as intended. And you have to pay for mods and texture packs! Like, no, dude. No. No, 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 no. Like, fucking miss me with that shit, dude. Java is just how it was intended to be. Java is just the way it should always be. Java supremacy all day, every day. Java, man. Java, Java, Java. You get different launchers, free mods, free shit. It's community driven. I do hate that they have like a different dev team for both versions of Minecraft. Like sometimes like Bedrock will get something that should absolutely be on on Java and then it's not. Or like vice versa. Like bro. Oh man. Like if you have the choice between Bedrock and Java, you just play Java. You just play Java. Drag your friends onto Java. Reveals vision for economic growth, shifting from trickle down. Oh no, wait. What does that say? Oh no. Why? Why? General economy shifting away from the top down approach to trickle down. The last thing I want. Hello, cunt. The last thing I want is Biden economics. Bidenomics. Wait, what? But that no, no, no. Yeah, we're gonna get red from that. Fuck you. I'm gonna change the economy. Nah, bro. Fuck you. He's talking. He's taking big boy words. I do not. I don't understand. You should learn to understand them. This is how you rob the world. Absolutely disgusting. I'm like, bro, after doing this for as long as I have, I'm fully convinced that like no amount of government interfering, no amount of government meddling will ever fucking fix the economy. Ever. Fuck off. I work in an amusement park full time now, may I add. Like, because like any amount of information you get from fucking anything is just like complete horseshit most of the time. I'm gonna make a Biden economics. One 1.5K a month. That's not bad for on your feet like all day. I'm like that really isn't that bad after tax. It's not bad. It definitely could be better, but that's not awful. Especially if you have no overhead. Unless you have your own place, then it sucks. If you have no overhead, it's good. If you have overhead, that's not great. Like, brother, I love how it's like people like there are people who only trade on news, and I just don't know how they do it. Like you're never, yeah, but I got a promotion to supervisor. I'll be on 2K a month after tax. Let's go. You should start investing your money, plan for your future, get a retirement plan, save up money, retire when you're 65, never lift a finger. Hello, tears of her tits, mommy. They're getting more creative. I'll give you that much. They're getting more creative. But a PC maybe. You should get a PC. PCs are just going to, but you should plan for retirement. You really should. I don't know how your UK mumbo jumbo fucking works. Get a PC, but you agree with your name. I don't think you'd find many people here who would disagree with that name. Just go down. I know you want to. I only like Breath of the Wild fair though. Bro, I still haven't finished Breath of the Wild. I got really distracted just running around the kingdom because it's a pretty game. Actually, it's an actor. Hey, yo, that's a child. Welcome to the internet, my friend. I'm a child. I'm staying out of it. I'm just gonna sit here and focus on my crumbling economy. Thank you. Watch my gold farm function. Bro, they just get fucking launched. What the fuck? Bruh, I kind of want to build. Holy shit. That looks like agony for everyone involved. They just kill themselves. Bro, that legit looks like agony for everyone involved. That looks like agony to build it. That looks like agony for the piglins to fall to their death like that. Involved with the centerfold. It's simple, it's all good, tell the crescendo. Pick up the switch when you're playing Nintendo. When the sun sets, I just stare out the window. My prediction is still true. It's just gonna run into this fucking wall and turn around. Oh gee, it's agony on all sides. I have a gold farm, but it makes me double chest worth in like 20, 30 minutes. This gold farm that he just sent is just like disgusting. I don't care. I'm gonna hit that. Not reading the rest of that. It's a lawless place here, but that's where I belong. Bro, did we just I just realized, wait, did we just cross like the halfway threshold? Just a little bit. It's okay, guys. She only looks. I hate that argument, bro. Why the fuck did they make her like that, dude? They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were fucking doing. Using 8 stacks of obsidian to load of double columns and trident killers. Oh god. Wait, that's halfway. 37 is halfway. Let's go. Sounds more complex. Bedrock moment, bedrock moment, bedrock moment. uh, can't say I didn't see that coming. Bedrock moment, bedrock moment, bedrock moment, bedrock moment. Get a PC, bro. You probably it's not predatory. She's a baddie, bro. I love that like those words come from someone who I almost can guarantee you if they're face to face with an actual woman, they shudder and they crumble. That's the thing that I always find funny. It's satisfying to watch them fall. It's 6 portals like you can do a single killer. Oh man, just go find yourself a real woman, bro, and don't pick them up at the park. You can build a way more efficient one by breaking every single mechanic in Minecraft has, but put it in place, but don't wanna. There it is. There it is. I told you it was gonna fucking happen. Let it retreat a bit. Slightly down, it's a long way down. At the bottom without a flame. Without a name. Now I just gotta wait for my entry. In the dead of the night. Make you smaller. There you go. Burn brightly for you. And come on. All right, we're in. You know the drill. We are aiming for our 10%. And there we go. Just like that. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. And we're done, just like that. Patience, chill. I'm crushed right now, man. But you're alive, bro. You fucking worried me. You didn't say shit yesterday after your little episode. If I held it a little longer, we could have made a little more, but we hit our 10%. So that's all that matters. If you ever get to 100 followers, do a 24-hour stream. What do you mean if? You mean when? My cousin died last night from an overdose, man. That's why I went ghost. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, bro. We're all sorry, but I'm glad you're safe. You had me worried, man. You had me worried, dog. You had me fucking worried, dude. All right, well, we're done for the day on the money side. I'll leave this open for a little longer. My best friend went to the same way 6 years ago. I think that's wild. Like that, like everyone at some age like crosses that threshold of like, oh shit, like people you knew start dying. Like that's a wild feeling when you grow up. Like, but I'm glad you're here, Gio. Don't let your thoughts say otherwise. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad you're chilling. I know it sucks. I didn't know him, but I'm glad you're here. Which is why I will never touch any drug except the important ones and weed once. I'm not a big weed guy. I'm not a big just like I don't know what it is. I had no like influence. I like all my friends around me do it. I just am like just that dude. I just don't really care that much. Like I will never stop you from doing it. I don't care that you do it. I just don't do it. You know what I mean? Like I just don't find like sometimes I agree that it could be a vibe. Like taking an edible like and watching like Blazing Saddles was a vibe. That was a great vibe. I just vape. Aw, come on. Vaping's so cringe. Man, this thing got fucking smashed and then just I want to see the 5 minute really quick. Yeah, this thing got fucking smashed and then just bounced back. Weird, 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 weird. Back to the 15 minute though. I accidentally took my GS Brothers cookie once and I forget they all had hash in it. Lamau. Lamau, brother. But yeah, I'm not a big drug guy. The worst thing I ever took or like is definitely like Xanax, but like those were prescribed, so it doesn't really count. Not even a drug, right? But like the worst thing I've ever like ingested, like put into your body, like pill wise, like dude, there's a thing called I don't know if you have it where you are, but it's called Accutane, and it's supposed to help with really aggressive acne. Don't take that shit unless you really, really have to. I'm pretty sure drank expired milk at least a few times wasn't fun. So what Accutane does in America, so it dries out. It basically stops you from producing natural oils, right? So picture that, right? So your skin becomes super dry, your hair becomes super dry, everything becomes really dry, and it basically like it's supposed to like suffocate your pores, basically. Now, if you ever have to take Accutane for whatever reason, because it has to be prescribed by a doctor, and at the end of the month you had to take blood, you had to get blood work done. every single month. That sucked. But I feel like you should let your doctor know that you also have eczema because I have never had blisters. So I had blisters like all up and down my arm. Like my skin was like on fire all the time. It sucked. It really sucked. And it was like for 3 months like that. Like no amount of lotion I put on my body ever helped. Ever. Uh, not fun. George, can you send 2 people to my stream? I need 5 to raid. Phoenix, Mur, jump over. Ask for a loan. Bro, it hasn't even been like 40 minutes yet. How are you already ending? Tired. Long day. Faux show. Faux show. Faux show. I got you, brother. I got you. Don't forget to follow Reezy, bro. Follow my boy Reezy. God damn it, bro. Follow the boy Wee Reezy. Do that. Do that for me. Do that because I'm a cutie. You don't have to bend over backwards for it either. So don't worry too much about it. I'll let this run till about noon, so and then we'll change we'll roll into something else. You have to use the at. Every single word that they say. And if I could, I wouldn't let go. I'm addicted to the pain. Max is the Messiah. Don't you forget it. And more the same. Swear to God, I'm the worst. Yeah, try it now. Maybe it's just broken. You don't have to bend over backwards for it, brother. You know, Kick's probably just having a stroke. Kick is just probably having a stroke. There we go. We did it. You did it, Reezy. Proud of you, brother. Base. Base. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? I was trying so hard to say the hard R in Reese's chat. No! Not my boy. My 30 tabs I opened for me are now all you. Damn, finally worked. Reezy had like 50 tabs open. I saw I had to make a sexual assault report on Kick for it to work. What the fuck? But yeah, we'll roll into some craft in a bit. I think I want to. We're gonna finish the hall, and then and then we'll go in no particular order. We'll finish the hall, and then hunt for Dean's XP farm. Did you not see the report for him? I did. Bigger balls Joe has just gotten online. Bro, that kid, that dude who just got on Steam, Bigger Balls Joe, that dude legitimately could go pro. I can't access my badges. 4G is terrible in this hospital. The farm comes first. Blue. Blue. Is Lawless online? I'm assuming he is. Yes, he is. Oh, dude. Oh, okay, so like side note, the guy who we've been bitching about not wanting to go to the Nether, right? Um the guy we've been bitching about not wanting to go to the Nether. He's probably going to be professional racing driver. So I'm hyped about that. Like he's going into I think he's going to shoot for full esports, weird color. And dude, dude, like my man's is fast. And I'm trying to I want him to start streaming because like dude, like my man's like I'm like I tell like a good amount of people. It's like especially it's like if you're getting into a space that is like kind of it helps to have a social media presence, and especially if you have this skill, you like by stream by by Phoenix. It's like you absolutely need to start streaming. Abso-fucking-lutely. You just need to start streaming because it's just like your skill will speak for itself, you know? Like people like watching people do crazy shit. Wait, and like the only thing is, I wonder if you could do the Bastion F3 thing with a gold farm. What do you guys think? Do you think it would be better for him to start on Kick or Twitch? Because he does like racing driving, but then again, like I think Kick would be better. The more like it did that thought did not take long. Kick is better. Kick is better. Kick is just better. I'm thinking about like the little guy, man. Hospital is fine and fun. Maybe it's not on the roof. You ever think about that? Maybe the XP farm isn't on the roof. If any, okay, if it isn't on the roof, it's 100%. It 100% uh, it has a nether portal there. Press all the buttons. You didn't press all the buttons. You didn't press all the buttons. You didn't press all the buttons on the fucking elevator. Reezy! Hospital is fine and fun. You didn't tell me. Didn't tell you what? You did? I had you muted because you would have come through my stream. I heard you. That's why no one laughed at my funny jokes. Damn, you had Mike. Boy, how tired are you? How much sleep are you running on? Go to bed. Go to bed, retard. I'm gonna be gone for a few days. Alright, Gio. I want at least updates. Hey man, if you could just keep me posted, I'm right there. I'm a text message away. You know that, right? You have the support of all of us. Love you, Gio. Stay good. We love you, brother. We love you, brother. Stay strong. Ugh. know that. You know it. You know it. We've got you, brother. This is what I love about this space, you know. This is why we love this space. Ooh. We're just the net. We're just the net. We're gonna catch you. That's what we're here for. But we love Geo. We love that little goober. All right, we'll be doing this for about 5 more minutes, and then we'll roll into craft and hunt down that fucker's XP farm. It's only 78. I didn't even lose out on that much profit. I want to build the confidence to. I want to build the confidence to start doing more and more. But hold on, let me. Uno momento. Hold on, I'm not looking at chat really quick. All right, little by little, little by little. Little by little, little by little, we'll get there. Oh yeah, little by little. I'm still in a bit of a hole on TD Ameritrade, but hey, dude, we have had. I haven't been keeping track, but we've had almost a week straight of green and 10% each time on the investment. Like that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Like those little win, like that's what I want to show you guys. Like for the money shit, it's not about the big dubskis, and it's just like, yeah, you stay in it a little longer, you probably would have made a little more money. It's a given. It's a given. But I shoot for my 10%. I get my 10%, and then I fucking bail because even though that was only 10% of the trade, that was more like 6% on the account, which is still really good when people shoot for a percent a day or less than that. So I'm building the confidence, and then like watch, watch. So I'm trading with. I usually buy around 2 to 3 contracts every time, and I want to build the confidence to do 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because once you start getting into those numbers, then like okay, because like so I bought 3 contracts. The contract went up $7. I made $21. Bones on 7%. Got to go. Love you, Phoenix. You know where to find us. And I found a bouncy ball. Now I'm stuck playing with it. And what was I saying? It was 7. So imagine I bought 10 contracts. That's $70. $70. I would have paid $690 for 10 contracts, and I would have sold it at a $7 profit. But with 10 contracts, it's $70. $70. And I think like my short-term achievable goal is to make $100 a day. Because at $100 a day, so $100 a day, how many trading days are in the year? Only one who waits to stand by. Hold on, let me see. How many trading days? There's 250 trading days in the year 2023, and then there's going to be 252 in 2024. So if I make $100 a day, oh, Roomba's yelling at me to charge it. Okay, so let's imagine at the start of 2024, we made $100 a day. Actually, so wait, no, I can only trade 3 times a day. I can only trade 3 times a week. So let's do clear that. 252 divided by 3. That's 84 days. That doesn't sound 84 days times 100. That's 8 grand in a year. And it will fluctuate more than that. And that's just on $100 a day. That's not even that's not taking into account 10%. If I'm making 10% on the account, right? Of you guys might be back later, won't be here. I'm tempted to figure out a pie chart trick to speedrun Gold Farm locating. It's not. Oh yeah, I have a chance of getting into one of the top schools near me, which allows me to ditch Russian and learn Spanish. Damn, let's go. Take a finance class if you get in. Do that. Just even if it's like an elective, like, and you don't even have to pay attention. You don't even have to pay attention. I'm a smart goober. Take a like a basic entry level finance class. It'll take you so far. My favorite thing though is that okay, I ran the numbers. If I'm making so where am I now? My account is at $602, right? It would take me if I made 10% every fucking time, I would be at 10 grand in 12 weeks. 12 fucking weeks. 10% on the account every single time. I can hit so my goal, right? So my first goal is just get my day-to-day goal is to 10%. Hit that 10%. Very reasonable. The goal past that, the longer term goal, is to get to $25,000. The reason it's $25,000 is because in America, there's a rule. It's called PDT, Pattern Day Trade Rule. And you can only trade 3 times a week. To reasons like that doesn't matter. Just you can only trade 3 times a week. You can only do 3 day trades a week, and that's what I do. But with $25,000, that restriction is lifted, and everything past that is gravy. Max, when you get 100 viewers, that has 0 and keep going. When you have 100 view, that is 0. And keep going when you get 1K. Do the same and keep going. Act like you don't have what you actually do until you make it. Exactly. The biggest shift, the biggest shift was treating this. The biggest shift, like for my day to day, was treating this like I've been doing this for my entire life. Is treating this like this is a part of me. Like I don't like I had no fighter like seriously, like I had no fight or flight during that trade. None. None. I was calm, cool, collected, waited for my opportunity, got in and got a price lower than what I actually wanted, and I made my 10%. Like and like so like and like I don't compare myself to other trades. I don't compare myself to other people who trade cuz like I woke up this morning, right? 6 weeks in AI outpost Wall Street to lead the Chat GDP challenge. Okay, that's fucking useless information. And like I woke up this morning and I woke up to a guy who I want to pull up his post because isn't the trade window going to close in like a few? Oh yeah. Like there's an hour left of the trading session. There's an hour left of the trading session, but we're already done. Like we already made our trade for the day, and then the next one I have to make is on Friday. The only thing I wish is that I wish I could roll the momentum into the next day. Like I wish I could wake up tomorrow and do this again. But so Minecraft, yep, we're going to Minecraft. I just want to finish this thought. Like there was a guy I saw on Instagram, right, who had been making very slow, good progress, right? And out of nowhere, he posted today, and he was down $300. He was sleeping on the edge. It's over. Like this fucker lost. So he like okay, hold on. I'll pull it up on my computer. I'll pull it up on here because it's fucking ridiculous. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, they got the submarine out. Oh boy. Like this fucking shit, man. Like it's not like a Wall Street bet sort of loss, but percentage wise it is. Like don't be this guy. Don't be this guy because he like see look, all green, like making very slow, very good steady progress, and just out of nowhere just is like, I'm going to fucking lose, like you go against what you know, right? Like don't go against what you know. What the fuck happened with Reezy? What do you mean? Like yesterday? Very slow, steady progress. Take your gains, walk away. Like homie just wiped out. Like homie legitimately just wiped out like fucking weeks of progress. Oh, I don't know, man. But he's back now. It's fine. Like this fucking don't do this. Don't be this guy losing 33%. Like trade what you know, not what you think. All right, we're moving to Minecraft. We're moving to Minecraft. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, absolutely dunked on. My prediction stays true. What are we looking at? Okay, hold up, real quick. I bought this one. This is what I love about this is that I bought this contract at 60. Hold on, what did I get filled at? I got filled at 66. I got filled at 66. And it hit $140. So hold on, let's run the numbers on that. 140 minus 74 times 3. If I held that, if I held it to that, but it would have been stupid to hold it, right? That would have been $222 of pure profit on 3 contracts. Fuck your 10%, bro. Fuck your 10%. Like that like you're making almost half your I would have made almost half my account. But you go the small wins are the ones that matter the most. Cuz you keep that up, you just add to it just slowly but sure cuz I'm still trading on 3 contracts. Like imagine like okay, like let's put in the position of like uh if I had bought 10 contracts, $740. You buy 20, like these are realistic numbers here. I had I had $580 in my account, right? If I had just doubled it, like I could have bought 20 contracts. That's $1,400. Like these are very realistic numbers. Very realistic numbers. I don't know. I get excited by that. I get excited by those little things. All right, let's load up Minecraft. Load up Minecraft. A minute of sprint jumping is 400 blocks, so you have like 400k block radius to search. Why did it sign me out? Oh, why did it sign me out? Why did it sign me out, dude? Down in my bones, alone. Hold on, this is gonna take a second. 'Cause I've been here before 100 times. What's the point of disappointing? To the rest of the story of my life. My life. Why did it sign me out, dude? Oh, I clicked on the wrong client. That's why I clicked on the wrong client. I clicked the wrong client. There we go. I got myself 2 more stacks of gold blocks. Gold blocks. We're hunting for the temple. This is nice because since my mom's not home, I can leave my door open a little more, and now my computer won't be as like because like I would stop playing Minecraft just because my computer would get so fucking hot. The story of my life. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta change the audio devices. Give me a second. Back to Eurobeat. Back to Eurobeat, brothers. Where where is it? Initial D. That way VOD can hear it, and we're cruising. Initial D. Doo, doo, doo. I really want to find that XP farm. I really, really like every time I look at it, I'm like really excited at how it came out. When I bring out any map, you know I'm determined. Oh, 100%. Join VC so I can give you what me and Aaron have learned. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me. Once we get to the roof, then I'll hop in the Discord. Oh yeah, show screen. My bad. There we go. Okay.
Hi, Max.
Hi, Lala.
I'm 31,000 blocks away.
Ooh, he's a trekker.
Yeah. I literally I went to the Nether, went the direction that I suspected Dean's portal's in, but then changed that direction because I found Evan's thing. But in hindsight, I really shouldn't have.
Okay.
Because I really like. Do you have Evan's?
I have Evan's portal tag.
Yeah. I don't remember what direction that is. I think it's
north.
like no. I got a feeling. I just think it's out there.
You think it's north or in the other directions?
No, I think it's north.
Alright.
So I went to north up to Evan's portal and then thought about it. I'm like, no. Well, the reason I think it's north is because like if you stand by the portals, when his is by itself, like he has to cross the two of yours, and I just like I could be wrong, but I just don't think that he would have crossed yours, even though they're right next to each other. I just think he would have gone immediately with the purpose of going away from everybody.
Right.
Which would mean that he would go away from you. Just like I don't know. I definitely could be
I'm
wrong
down to
about
run.
that.
I'll run like 400 blocks because
No,
Evan
400 is not enough.
400 is not enough. Okay, so we'll do it
No, me and Aaron combed like with there. Think of a circle around it of a
yeah.
1,000 blocks, and me and Aaron have already combed that.
So should I go in
It
another
is
direction?
no, what? No, he said it takes him like 10 minutes to. 1,000 blocks doesn't take you 10 minutes. He's probably like 2 or 3,000 blocks away in one direction.
All right, well I'm gonna just sprint due north and whatever happens happens.
What I did to like get where I am is I literally just put like uh I put like wrench on my W key and was watching a YouTube video. That's what I did. And I am like my portal is about 4,000 blocks
All right, so I just ran.
west.
I just ran past Evan's portal.
Yeah, I think you do that. And I ran for 10 minutes. Or
But you
actually
also
it was over
changed
10
and
minutes.
you changed direction.
Well, I ran for 10 minutes after I had changed direction.
Okay. Do you know roughly like did you go left or right?
I went west.
Oh, okay. So I'll just keep running due north. Okay, so the sky is now blue.
Yeah, we know that the sky is red because in the one picture that Dean sent of it,
Mm-hmm.
you can't tell anything other than the sky is red. Like me and Aaron have done our research on this. We like scoured
All
the
right.
the group chat for hints.
We're gonna find this shit. I swear.
We also do like speed potions too. Is that a mesa biome?
Oh, I still have that port. I can send you the coordinates to the. All
What
right.
is that?
It's red. The sky is red again.
I'm just exploring. The next like ruined nether portal that I find, I'm gonna complete the portal and go to the nether. Empty maps.
You know what? Wait a
Useless
minute.
to me.
Can I? Hold on. Option.
Get out of bed, bro. This is my bed now.
Shader pack settings. Real time shadows. Shadow distance. Where's water reflection?
These what kind? These mangrove trees are pretty cool.
Water. Ooh, wait. Do you turn rain puddles on? Yeah, I want rain puddles. Wave texture on. Waving waves on. I want my computer fucking hot. Atmosphere, clouds. I wanted to see if there was like fog. And I wanted to see if I could turn that off, but fuck it.
I keep sustaining my food supply by just icing every cow that I see. I need ender pearls.
I'm trying to like put myself in Dean's head here. Like I'm like, at some point I'm just gonna like, you want it to be far enough so no one bothers you, but you also don't want it to be too far because he gets annoyed when it's too far.
Yeah, but he has to walk about 10 minutes. As is what I've been told. So
I remember that conversation.
I would say that you just kind of go in with that mentality of if you've only been walking for 3 minutes, it's not far enough.
I think that's also more of a guesstimate from Dean. I don't think he would actually walk 10 minutes in one direction.
Yeah, but he's not close.
That's the one thing we all agree on is that he's definitely not close.
My waypointed portal to back to the roof
Uh-huh.
I have it titled "Link to the Known World."
Oh.
This must have been what Christopher Columbus felt like. I get it now.
Been there, bro.
Yeah, me and Christopher, two peas of a pod in a pod. Dude,
Yep. Oh my
I
god.
keep stumbling up. I want to do a raid. I want to find a pillager outpost or pillagers.
I found a pillager outpost, and
Oh,
like
you
there
did?
was no one in it. Like
What?
all the loot was still there, but there were no pillagers.
Interesting.
I got a template
Another
for it though.
village. Or is this the same village? Did I just walk in a circle? I don't think so.
So I'm over 1,000 blocks away from the main portal.
Not far enough. Like, we've already explored there.
I'm just having a hard time imagining that Dean would put his stuff this far away. Because he was
Well,
complaining
think about it.
he was complaining
It's,
about like walking to the place where he gets his villagers.
yeah, but that's also different. Like with the farm that he has, he doesn't need to go there very often. He can go on
True.
this journey once, get to level 150, and
And
then
then
not
come
have to
back.
go there again for a while. So it's like a one-time journey pretty much. Or journey he doesn't need to go on often. I'm just a guy that's kind of meandering.
Dilly dallying even.
Yeah. I found an ocean like temple
Uh-huh.
and started to try to fight it, and then was like getting hands, and I'm like, I'm not gonna end my journey this way. Or I'm like, I don't really feel like dying over here. I set up myself a little base,
Uh-huh.
but I was like, no, I don't have any potions or anything. So and I don't have my trident. Oh, Dean says you will never find it.
Well,
I
I
think
just
he's just
changed.
trying to discourage us.
I'm gonna find it. I just turned. So I knew in one of my shaders back, you could turn the fog off.
Uh,
And if you look at my stream, like it is just barren. Like I can see for miles. So like any structure, I can see it.
find it, Max. We gotta find it. He's getting arrogant.
I know he is. Boost render distance to 32.
Yeah,
Uh,
definitely do that, and max out the field of view.
yeah, it already is. I feel like
I
if we
re-
find it,
uh,
we earned the right.
we definitely we earned it, no doubt. It's just been a collective effort.
I just also don't know how big it is. Like, will we notice it from a distance?
Yeah, apparently it's a massive structure.
Okay. I'm real glad I brought a good amount of food with me.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna need it. Me and Aaron had speed 2 potions that we were using.
Yeah, I'm raw dogging this.
Yeah. Dude, more savannah.
Normal gold farms are quite useful. I'm also listening to Eurobeat, so I'm just naturally going faster than a natural human being.
Yeah. Me and Aaron were looking for it in third person view.
Oh. Okay.
As you can see more.
I hate that I still have my diamond shit. I need to upgrade.
Yeah, you look really poor, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel really poor. How far out do you think I should go? Like blockwise.
Hmm?
How far out do you think I should go blockwise?
How far are you now?
I am. Fuck. I am far. About to cross 4,000.
Oh, then you're. I doubt that he put it more than 4,000 blocks.
I did the math, and you run like 400 a minute. Okay, so I got a guy in my chat who's running numbers for me. Like, we're really sweating. We're gonna sweat this shit. All right, so I'm pretty much past 4,000 at this point. It is a red biome. Like a.
Yeah.
I'll just go till the color shifts again.
Oh, hell yeah. I was literally just wondering, I'm like, dude, there has to be a ruined portal around here somewhere.
Game plan should be run in all 8 directions: north, south, west, east, and all the combos and die inside. We
I'm
will
down.
be home.
Okay, so they are. Oh, fire charge base. Means I don't have to light it. Fuck you.
Alright, the color just shifted to white. Uh, 4,420 meters away.
Yeah, I can't imagine that he's that far. Like, he's crazy, but I don't know that he's that crazy.
Yeah, this seems excessive even for Dean, like to run all the way out here. Fuck this guy. Oh, dude, we gotta find it. We gotta find it. Fuck
I
this
hate him,
guy. I think I should do a giant circle. Like, just set a perimeter of, like. Ah, fucking asshole. How crazy is Dean? He gets bored real easily. I wouldn't say he's crazy. He just gets bored real easy. That's what I'm trying to like say. Like, I'm like, I just can't imagine he would run this far. You and I would run this far, but would he?
I just don't think so.
Now, do I walk back the 4,000 blocks I just walked to go back to net neutral and then go again? Or do
No.
I go, like, east? You have an estimate of his IQ. It's higher than mine. I wonder if we could get Sam to give us the details on it.
Yes. All right, let me. I'm gonna actually use the operation that I have here
Hold
and
on.
put some shit in this chest so that I don't have to carry it in the nether, so I can free up some space.
I might big brain the fuck out of this. Hold on.
Dean's sweating.
Hold on.
Oh, I can barter with piglins and with some of this gold. Hell yeah. Definitely be doing that so I can get some ender pearls. I'm so scared. Where is this gonna place me? Dude, how did both of my nether portals that I've made, I just end up in like a ravine? That's crazy. And lava is coming down. I'm so scared. Is that gonna... Okay, no, it didn't break it. Thank
All
God.
right,
I
we'll
was
see.
gonna be
We'll see if my
fucked.
tactic works. If you had the seed, I could easily figure out where it could be. Wait, you're the server owner.
Uh, I don't wanna like
You don't want to do it like
dive
that.
in. No, I wanna find it.
I want to. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if my way will work. So, I'm debating if do I want to run back to net neutral or just go like east. And
I think you just go like east.
all right, we'll set a perimeter. Just run in a circle, like go southwest, southeast. So if I run southeast from this position, make like a giant star pattern. East and south. We're finding this shit. God damn it. I wonder if we've gotten close to it and Dean just sits there laughing about it. Uh, I'm gonna have like no more food at the end of this.
What?
I'm gonna have like no more food at the end of this. We did a human psychology major here. We're crap. It's so annoying because I feel like I see something like out of the corner of my eye and it's just nothing.
And yeah, I know.
Like I just feel like I could like I'll just like see like its silhouette in the distance. Because I know it's like the other thing is like I know this fucker has it waypointed because he's got an awful sense of direction. So he just like
He
wants.
definitely has it waypointed.
Lunar doesn't have a map anymore, does it?
Doesn't have what?
A map. Because I remember in one of their previous patches they had like a map system, and it was actually really based. My tactic would be to stalk him for hours and hope he goes there. Yeah, that's more difficult than.
Fuck you, piglin. Get in this hole. Gold. 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 Pay attention to the gold. Dumbass.
Fucking idiot. This is literally gonna
I had
take
to-
like
I had
2
to
hours
kill
of
him.
me running. I almost want to tame a horse and bring it up here. There's also like no way he just ran in one of the cardinal directions.
Dude,
There's just
got
no
the
way.
gold, bozo.
There's just no way he ran in a cardinal direction. Like he just fucking picked the direction and just sprinted. He definitely ran diagonally. Well, we're just gonna clear the cardinal corners. Like we're just gonna make a giant. I'm gonna make a giant circle. Like just get a 4,000 block perimeter. So we'll go. So we went north. We're going east now. Then we'll go south. We're gonna be going south for a long time.
Ooh, yes, let's go. I found a fortress. I can't fucking believe that. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
I gotta go 8,000 blocks east, and then hook a hard right. Go and then go another 8,000 block, or go. I think
Wait, is
4,000
that
blocks east, then 8,000 blocks south. We're gonna do a giant circle. We're gonna do a giant circle, and then once we've had a perimeter set up, then I'm gonna run back to the center, and then start branching off into the sub directions. Oh,
That's a lot of piglins.
there's a lot of running. Mer, do you know if Lunar still has like a map feature? Like they have waypoints, but I remember they had a
I'm
map
gonna go
feature.
over there. like an abandoned nether portal. Like in the nether, though.
If the server wasn't bad, we could actually figure out where it is just based on lag. What do you use? Damn. Oh, I still got a lot more running to do.
Yeah, a lot more running. Golden apple.
Are you planning on coming back to our little base of operations this session, or are you gonna stay out there for longer?
I'm out here for a little while.
Okay. It's like
Especially now that I found a fortress and
yeah.
that I can make an ender chest. I'm gonna be stand.
It's like
I put the gold on and just take the L on the piece of armor so I don't have to fight as many piglins.
I feel like no matter what, like at this point, like I don't even need the XP. I honestly, like I don't really even need it that badly. I just am like.
I'm level 75, but it's just because he's being
mocking us.
He's mocking us, and there he is. Here he is to mock us again. What do we got to say this time?
I'm sure he's lurking in the stream too.
Like I'm level 75, and pretty much with the exception of my boots not having like feather falling, I'm exactly where I want to be.
See, I am a ways away, but I've been doing like other shit, so. Him just leaving and joining and leaving is. I'm sure, you know what? I'm sure he's there right now. I'm sure he's fucking there right now. He's just joining. He's just joining the server just to see if you can see my name tag.
You're right, I think. Wait. Are you close then?
I don't know. I've just been running east. I mean, there's no way for him to be able to tell if I'm close or not. It all looks the same. It's all flat. And I would see him way before he sees me. He's just trying to fuck with us. He's just trying to get in our head.
Oh, that spawned 3 blazes. Alright, I see that doesn't do anything.
It's like, even if I am close, setting up a perimeter would still be better, because then we know for like sure that it's like, okay, it's not in this general direction, but I do feel fairly confident that you're right about it being on like the north side.
Uh-huh.
And you went west, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going east. I can't believe Dean got the same fucking camera I have. He paid $150 for this. Wild.
Do what?
Did you see Dean got like a pro camera so he can take better pictures of the fucking of the Integra and shit?
No, I didn't.
Paid like $100 for like a 700. Like I have the exact same camera he has, and I remember my dad paid like $600 for it, and it's like a $700 camera, and I'm like, holy shit, $100, dude. People are fucking retarded. It's just like, oh yeah, I don't want this camera anymore. I'm just gonna basically give it away. You give me $100, it's yours. I'm like, it's a $700 camera, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, there's what's over here.
All right, I'm almost at 8,000 blocks. Dude,
Dude, where? Where's some chest action in this fortress? Do all fortresses have chests?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong trailer.
You. Into the hole. Give me obsidian.
Most do, not all.
Okay.
Oh, it's just running. It's just so much running.
Dude, quit giving me gravel and crying obsidian. And soul sand. I want regular obsidian.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Okay. So I just set a waypoint at the east corner. So now if I say south, I also think I'm too far. Like we're way well. Like we ran 4,000 blocks, so I'm only 4,000 blocks away. Like, or whatever. Now we're running south. Now I'm gonna run south for 4,000 blocks. We're gonna be running so long. I'd bet good money on being, with it like being 3,378 blocks of this portal. I'm just setting up I'm just getting a perimeter down so I know where. But I'm fair. I think you're right with it being on like the north side. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run due south, and then I'm gonna run back to the center, and then I'm gonna go north, like just straight diagonal northeast. I think that's a good plan. I'm determined to find this today. I'm fine. Like, bruh, you set me on a project in Minecraft, and I'm going. Like, we need this to be done. It's our little scavenger hunt. I'm realizing, like, do you think Dean would dismantle the whole thing and like just to set it up somewhere else, just to fuck with us?
No, it's so much work, dude. It is literally like, from what I understand, like a full chest worth of magma blocks at least.
Okay. Is he that petty? Uh, Probably not, but it's something to think about and consider. It's like you have a general gauge of radius of just like what he's willing to do versus how far it's willing to be and how much effort he's willing to put in to build it. Like there's a lot that goes into it. At least the food I do have is steaks, so I don't have to stop every 2 seconds to just eat. When you find it, take a bunch of gold. When I find it, the first thing I'm doing is putting a goddamn marker on it so I don't have to do this again. I really need to finish my hut. Oh my god. It's the thrill of the hunt. It's the thrill of the hunt. That's what we're doing this for. That's why we're doing this. Why?
Piglin better start coughing up some obsidian, or else his ass is getting fire charged as soon as it's done.
Big fire breather.
Okay, potion of fire resistance, acceptable.
The donation is accepted. Where the hell is my pocket knife so I can like rest it on my fucking keyboard? It was just here a second ago. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's on my hip. All right, now I only have to hold one button. I just want to find it just to rub it in his face. That's like I probably will use it once and then never again. How are you guys doing? We're on an adventure. We're finding this fucking goddamn it. We're finding this fucking place, man. Like this is happening.
Oh, this fortress wasn't very interesting.
Unfortunate.
Although I want to go back to.
At some point, I need to go mining again. It's like your boy is low on diamonds.
I'm like a lot better on diamonds because I also just like traded with Nate. I forget what I gave him.
Like the area, like since it's like right near the deep dark, it's not really the best area to mine for. Because like every few seconds, I'll hit like a shrieker, which is pretty fucking terrifying. I think I might use that portal that's out in the Mesa biome to just start a new mine, like far, far, far away.
Yo. I have a. You guys are actually the ideal people to ask this. I'm not on Discord yet. I think I'm about to hit the gym, but okay. So basically, I got my concealed weapons permit like blueprinting today, and so in a few weeks I'll get my concealed weapons permit. But I've also figured out that there are 3 places in your car that you can store a gun regardless, and this is not for you, Max, but like because you're California and gay, but
yeah,
on like in free states you're able to carry gun like in the glove compartment, in the center console, and in the back storage area. So, and those are completely legal places. You don't even need concealed carry. But okay, so I'm just giving you a little preface, right? So I got my concealed weapons permit today, right? And so I'm thinking of putting a gun in my car, right? But I'm also thinking, because I don't need a concealed carry for the most part. I've been thinking, okay, I'll concealed carry on like days where I feel like, it's a good idea. Maybe it's like, I don't know, a holiday and I'm going shopping with my family at a mall and I just don't feel like being a victim of like a mass shooting spree. So I'm going to concealed carry that, right? But I'm also thinking, all right, because there are a lot of ways in which there are something that they taught us in the course, because it's a few hour course, what they teach you is that you have to make sure that everything is right in order to be able to like use your weapon to stop the threat. You have to make sure that all these like different parameters, like there's a checklist of parameters that need to be met in order for you to defend yourself with your weapon, right? And so I was thinking, all right, well, what if I carry my gun like in the front, like the glove compartment or like the center console or whatever of my truck? Like, all right, but what if there's someone who just kind of wants to beat me up? I don't feel like it's life threatening, but they want to beat my ass up. Maybe I want to deter them without pulling my gun out, because you can't just pull your gun out. You have to. If you ever pull your gun out, you basically have the license to do what you need to do. You're not supposed to brandish your gun. So I was thinking, well, what if I buy like a sword or a katana and put it in my back storage area, so that if someone is really like testing me, I can have my concealed carry on me, but I just pull out my sword and I'm like, all right, brother.
There is no better deterrent on the planet than 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 pepper spray.
Well, Max, I don't know about you, but I've been waterboarded, I've done pepper spray training, and I've done drowning training. So I'm kind of an animal, right? And I can withstand pepper spray. I've also been tased a number of times, and I can withstand that too.
I'm going off of like
Oh, thank God for that
I'm
fire
going off
resistance
of what
potion.
Johnny Knoxville
Holy
said
shit.
in an interview, where someone asked him like, "What is the biggest deterrent for bodily harm?" And he's like, "If you take pepper spray straight to the eyes, because the whole point of it is to get them away from you. You're not thinking about
Yeah.
the fight. You're not thinking about like you spray someone in the face, like they're gonna fucking think about it. Like they're just gonna think, "Ow, my eyes hurt." At the very least,
Yeah.
they're just gonna run away. Like you can just miss. Like that shit like stings your skin too. Like
Yeah, pepper spray hurts.
or you could go a step further and use bear mace.
So, all right, I might add that to the list of things that I'm gonna put in my truck. But like if so, like actually, like because I'm actually thinking like this would be freaking awesome. Like, what if I just like put a katana like in the back of my truck?
Katanas are
And, like,
are
someone's-
pretty long, so you would have to get to it
All
as
right.
fast as possible.
All right, well then a ninjato or a ninja toe or whatever the fuck it's called.
If just have
Those
a
are-
Bowie
that-
knife
that's
strapped
what
to
I'm
your boot.
Fuck a knife. That's the thing that I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to have a knife. I want
Well-
to be able to have substantial distance. You know what I mean?
A
I don't
Bowie
want you
knife
to grab
is
my
like
forearm and take the
it's
knife
like
from me
6
and kill me.
inches of steel. A ninja toe is probably about 6 to 8 inches of steel. So it's about the same. A Bowie knife, like a knife like that, is pretty, or like a bayonet, is just gonna be like registered as a
wait.
knife, but
Is that another fortress?
No, hey, Max, the length of the blade is 30 inches.
for a ninja toe or for a katana.
Yeah, for a ninja toe. Katana's 40. Look, all I'm saying is that I can get it engraved to say when feeling merciful. You know what I mean? Like,
Alright.
I just have, I'm like General Grievous in this hoe. You know what I mean? Like, I keep that gun on me. I keep the strap, but my main weapon is my saber. You know. Some guy runs up on me and I pull out a
Then-
freaking sword. He's gonna think for half a second. All right, do I
As
really
much
wanna,
as I
like...
love Japanese swords, if you want effectiveness and you want like if you're thinking about this realistically, there's a reason like a Japanese katana can't hold up against a European straight sword is because it has mass behind it. Like you want something to just crush. Like you want something that can cut as well as crush. And a katana, like you need to get a clear cut, and that's the only way it's gonna work. Like on something that's like not protect, even like a shirt might not might stop it. Not very effectively, but you think about it with like a big broadsword, a straight sword, or like a German straight sword. Like that
Mhm.
shit will fuck you up. Because at the very least, you have to imagine that the whole blade itself is probably weighing like around 20 to 30 pounds, and you're overhead swinging or like underhand, like upward slash. or even a stab, like you have an unbelievable amount of mass at the end and in between the blade as a whole. Which is why I'm a big fan of blunt force trauma. This is coming from the psycho, because blunt force trauma is better than a slash any which way from Sunday. Because here's why. And if you have to use blunt force trauma, it is very, 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 very difficult to determine what the weapon of choice was regarding if you have to deal with a police investigation. Was it a hammer? Was it a big rock? Was it a fucking mallet?
Was it a bat?
Was it a bat? Exactly. Blunt force trauma is, and you hit someone really, really, really hard with like a big fucking hammer, like because it's like the thing is, it's like it's the same amount of weight anyway, whether it be a sword or blunt force object. It's gonna suck. It's just it, but it's like if you're thinking self defense, you want something as fast as possible, and that's why like
Well,
even like
I have a gun. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
I'm gonna have a concealed weapons carry, so I can like I got what I need. That's kind of what I'm trying to say is that like if I determine that there's a situation in which like because there are so many qualifications for me to be able to actually pull out my gun and shoot. And frankly, I don't really want to kill anybody. So I feel like if I have, my holster on me, right? I got my gun on my hip, and then I get out the car with a fucking sword. Like I brandish it, and I'm allowed to brandish it, and I'm just like, and I give him the come at me, the little hand come at me thing that Bruce Lee does, I think. And then he's just like, all right, am I gonna charge this guy who has a sword right now? And then, like, if he does, then I could fucking like, you know, get him with it. Or I could just pull out my gun like freaking Grievous and just boom right there. You know what I mean?
I
Kill
would
Ladar
do what
straight
I
in
would
my
do.
lair.
I would look up
I
your
found
self
the
defense.
rib armor trim, boys. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
dude, I want that. I I really want that.
I found it. That was
Good.
the whole point why I wanted to.
I really want that armor trim. But what I would do is, first of all, look up your self defense laws, because
Oh, dude, I got something called Right to Bear. My mom and I have it. It's a membership thing. It's not it's not insurance. It's like membership, but it's basically uh like lawyers who specialize in self defense. So that's why I feel confident. Like if I were in Alabama and some dude decides that he wants to try to fight me in a bar, I could like crack a pool cue over his head, and like those lawyers are gonna come to my defense. They specialize in that shit. So not that, and again, I'm
I'm
not
saying
trying
more
to
or less like
feel
if you're
shit,
dealing with bodily injury and like potentially death of your victim, because in
Not
California,
I'm the victim, Max. Change that phraseology. I'm the victim.
well, in the eyes of the law, it depends, because I know so in California, the gun laws suck.
Yeah. No. Hey, wait. Can we base it on a free state?
But I'm just saying, California gun laws are garbage, right? But California self-defense laws are actually some of the best best in the country. Like you could legitimately stab, shoot, fight somebody to death, and you might actually get off scot-free. But I don't know about Bama, and I don't know about North Carolina. But I do know in some of those states you may have the right to bear arms. You may even have the right to brandish your weapon at the sign of trouble. But if you shoot them, you might be entirely liable for whatever happens next. And it
Well, the
wouldn't
thing
be
about
pretty.
it, like, dude, Max. So I'm not trying to sound like an expert because it was like a 2-hour course,
Uh-huh.
but like, they like in this concealed weapons permit training, they tell you about all these different situations where like someone was like trying to kill the other person and then they pulled out their gun and shot and killed them, and then the family came back and tried to sue the person. Like a store was getting robbed, and then the people defended the store from the person, killed the guy, and then they come back. The family of the guy who got killed, who was robbing the store, comes
Right.
back and tries to sue those people. And then they have made it very apparent of how it can be turned on you. And so I'm not trying to say that I'm gonna be like some retard who's just gonna like, who's itching for a fight with his fucking sword, right? I'm not just gonna like pop out and freaking, I don't know, the Bronx, be like, "Sup, niggas? Check out my sword. Who wants to smoke?" Because that's how I get shot. I'm not. It's not a lightsaber either. It's really just like. I mean, at the end of the day, if I ever felt that my life was like in danger, I'd probably just skip right to the gun. But having the sword, I don't know. I mean, honestly, bro, I'm starting to talk myself out of it.
The thing, and it's
But
like
I
you have
really-
to think about it. Like have you taken any real like self-defense classes or like martial arts or anything?
I mean, I don't think boxing counts. So no.
So I used to do like taekwondo and like hapkido for like 5 years, and like one of the things like my teacher would tell me is that like if you get into a fight, right, you have to understand that it's like if you knock out this person and they get injured really badly, you are liable not just on the fact that you would just attack this person, you defended yourself, doesn't matter to the law. You now have what they would determine as far as legally, you have trained to hurt people, right? And you are supposed to be the bigger person in that situation of like you're not supposed to fight them because you're going to injure them. You have a fighting chance against this person. It doesn't matter if your life is in danger, which is why honest to God, it is just better to skip right to the gun because if someone is charging you,
it's the most optimal to avoid the fight in general.
exactly. But it's like if you are being overpowered, like there's like a 7 foot tall fat dude, right? Like you knowing fucking karate is not going to deter this dude from trying to just step on your skull. But you put a gun to their head or even point it at their general direction, you will think twice. There is no bigger equalizer in a fight than a gun.
Illegal. That's the thing, is that that's kind of where I'm losing you, and this is something that they told us, right?
Mhm.
So you are not allowed to brandish your gun. You are not. If you're pulling out your gun, it needs to be to stop the threat. You cannot at all be like, if there's that in the exact situation that you bring up. And this is what I'm like. This is kind of how I'm advocating for the katana, right?
Right.
Like the katana is more the tool that I use to brandish. I don't want to actually use it, but it's what I'm using to brandish. So that 7 foot tall dude, who we're gonna assume is black because that's statistically accurate. He's like, he's a few. We'll say he's about 10 feet away from me, right? If I pull out my gun and point it at him, he could stop immediately right now, and then film what's going on, and then sue me, and then I'm fucked. Then I'm fucked, right? But if he's like, doing the same situation, right, 10 feet away from me, and he's, thinking about, oh, do I want to fucking kill little white boy because he called me nigger? I'll be like, I could pull out my katana or my sword, and that's what I use to brandish. And then if he decides that he wants to attack me, I just pull out my gun and shoot him. Because then it's like, bro, I was literally brandishing a fucking sword, and he came at me. I determined that I would not be able to win that fight, and I just shot him. So that's kind of like, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at, is that and I guess you could do it with a knife, but I don't like the idea of a knife because I mean, for one, I already have one in my truck, but like the other thing is that, like, it's not effective, bro. Like, I don't want to be in the knife fight. A knife fight is really shitty.
A sword will not be much better.
No, but the thing about it is that I really don't want to have to use a sword. You know what I mean? So if I have the sword out, I'm just standing away, and he decides to charge me. I'm not, like, I have my concealed carry on me. I just pull out the gun, bang, 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 right there, he's done. Like, you kind of get what I'm alluding to?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's foolproof, and I'm not saying that, a cop won't ask me, "You got any weapons in the car?" And I'll just look him in the eyes, no. Meanwhile, I got a gun, a knife, and a katana, and all in the car. But it's really like the deterrent. I suppose I could do it with a knife, but that's just not how I roll.
I mean, the deterrent would be they're charging you. You mace them in the eyes, and they run away, and you run away, and you don't
And
face
that,
any
honestly,
illegal repercussions.
the mace sounds like the most practical use instead of
It's small,
a blade.
concealable,
Like, yeah, so that I'm very inclined to use over a katana. But frankly, now I'm starting to think about swords, and I kind of want one.
I mean, I want a sword too. I want
recently.
to fucking. I want to know
I
about
haven't been spending enough money recently, Max. So,
But yeah, I mean, if you want a deterrent, and there's a guy charging you, and you're like, oh, if I pull out my gun, like, what's the verbal warning rules? Like, because I know in California, if you give someone a verbal warning, like, hey, I have a gun, if you approach me, I'm going to shoot you, and there's multiple people who can hear you, there's probably a good chance that you won't face repercussions for that. So I don't know what, like, your laws are for deterrent. Like, are you going to announce to the person, like, hey, I have a gun, don't cross this line, because I will brandish my gun, and I will feel threatened for my life, and I will shoot
I'm not, to be honest, I don't remember too much about verbal warnings. They said that it's like a good idea, but there's no, I mean, it helps you. Like, if I end up shooting somebody, but I gave them a verbal warning beforehand, and people are around to testify to that, like, then that helps. But it doesn't, like, if I have to use it, the situation isn't alleviated because of the verbal warning. That's the kind of
Right,
what I'm
but
trying
then
to
it
say.
helps
As
you
a concealed
legally.
weapons owner, you have to, you can't, like, the verbal warning isn't the qualification that allows you to finally shoot your gun. It's the fact that they have, like, that they are directly presenting harm to you or a bystander, and you don't need to say, like, I have a gun, I will shoot you. It's kind of just like, pull the trigger.
If they've all okay, like the only time where a verbal warning is not necessary is if there's already someone dead. Because if they're holding a gun and they're pointing it at somebody, you're not gonna beat them to the draw. You're just not. You're not gonna beat them to the draw. You're not gonna. They're going to shoot you or
Dude,
at you or someone else.
I would like to call to the stand the reference of Greedo versus Han Solo.
But Han pulled the gun without them looking. So.
Perhaps.
But yeah, you're not gonna beat that person to the draw. What you're gonna, it's like, and if you're in a situation of more of a standoff, like what's gonna happen is you want to get either two things. You either want to overpower the gun from the person, get as close to them as possible without them pulling the trigger, or get as far away from them as possible. But in all honesty, you're thinking about self-preservation. I'm sorry, but if I'm in a situation where there's Joe Schmo has a gun to his head and he's pointing the gun at me, like going back and forth, my goal is to get as far away from this piece of shit as possible because I'm not going to be a statistic. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about self-preservation.
Well, Max, that's why I have the concealed weapons permit in the first place.
Right, and you're not going to beat that guy to the draw because the second you even reach for the gun, he's going to pull the trigger.
Well, that's kind of the thing, is that if someone's like brandishing the gun at me, like, I'm kind of fucked. I don't really. I mean,
You're also imagining this with a clear head. Like your adrenaline's gonna be through the roof.
Look, if there's someone with a gun, so that's completely different, right? Like, if I'm in my truck and I see someone with a gun, I'm not thinking, oh, let's get my katana. I'm just grabbing my gun and shooting him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, ideally, I'm not in that situation at all. But, like, we're not talking about ideally right now. We're talking about, like, a life or death situation.
Right. Then you could.
They also told us.
Situation in a life or death situation is to get away from that person as far and as fast as possible. You want to be away from the danger zone.
They told us that, like, even for something like carjacking, right? So if you're in the car and someone's trying to carjack you, you're allowed to shoot them. But if you are in your house and someone is carjacking your car outside and you go out there and shoot them, that's illegal.
Yeah, because you're chasing. You're no longer
Yeah,
the victim. You're the threat.
you are pursuing. Yes, exactly. And it doesn't matter if they're doing that, but if you go out there to confront them and then they start trying to attack you, then you can shoot them, but then you're subject to be sued. That's the problem, is that because there are two essentially hurdles to overcome. One of them is the uh, the position to to be charged criminally, sorry, and then the other one is to be charged civilly. So like in all these situations, they've sort of given you they prescribed like the scenario for the green light where you can't get charged civilly and criminally. But in most cases, they tell you, look, dude, like you have to be prepared to be charged civilly,
You're gonna get
right?
repercussions no matter what.
Yeah, like you're like avoiding criminal charges is what you really want, but pretty much every scenario you're gonna be charged civilly, and that's why like that again when I mentioned to you that right to bear membership that my mom and I have, it's like it's a legal team that like covers for. I'll tell you exactly what they do. I have a fucking card right here. They have no shit.
It's going.
No,
I'm
mind,
going
that's not what I have.
northeast now.
They cover so many different shits. They cover self-defense with any weapon, including your hands, including anything, not just guns. They cover accidental discharge, which was funny because in the concealed weapons training course they told us there was no such thing as accidental discharge of a firearm. They cover like bail up to like $100,000. They don't charge anything. It's like membership exclusive. So it's like $130, $150 a year for a team of lawyers that specializes in self-defense.
Right.
And like and there's I have the number for the one that's in Alabama as well as like the number for the hotline. But basically like I feel insured. Well, it's not insurance, but I feel insured to be able to defend myself. And so now I'm not worried about a civil case. I'm worried about a criminal case. And that's why I feel like if I brand, they ask you in court, Dasher, why did you have a katana? Well, shit, man. I honestly just wanted to be able to display or brandish a weapon that wasn't my gun.
Well, you want the fastest answer to that question? You want if you had a bat, you want to know how you get your lawyer to love you? If you have a bat in your car, keep a glove and a baseball in there, and you just go like, I was gonna go play baseball with my friends, and I just happened to have a bat, and then my bat met the top of his skull, and he passed out.
Okay, that's actually a really good point. I might keep a bat in my car then.
Because like you smash someone over the head with a bat, like dude, like because it's like you have to, again. I'm thinking about like
I already keep my baseball glove on my dashboard.
Exactly. You keep a baseball glove and a ball in your car, and then like a bat. Like, oh, he was gonna go play baseball. He just so happened to like, hey, I'm like, I have like, I know I'm gonna defend myself. Baseball bat, like, and trust me, like it's like you have a wooden bat. You crack someone over the head with it. It's the same draw time as a fucking sword, but to the eyes of the public perception, you're like, it's not a sword. Like,
yeah, vastly different looks. I see what you mean.
Same,
one of them is like a baseball bat,
power.
and the other one's a fucking Japanese sword.
Exactly.
I'd take the baseball bat, to be honest, over the katana.
Like you gotta think about really like you're a strong dude. Like you swing that thing, torso, arm, leg.
I'm breaking ribs.
It's gonna suck really, really bad for whoever is on the receiving end of that. But it's like, but in the eyes of the courtroom, if you have to go to like court for it, they're like, hey, he's not dead. He just has some cracked ribs or a busted kneecap because he was trying to break into my car. I just happened to have the right opportunity to hit him over the head with it, you know?
Well, if someone's breaking it, I mean, so I see your point. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm more just like picking apart what you just said. If someone's breaking into my car when I'm in it, I'm allowed to shoot them.
Oh yeah. Personally, I think
ain't
like a handgun in that
going
situation is
into my
actually the
back
worst
seat.
thing you could do. You should just have a sawed-off shotgun.
Oh, dude, that'd be just no closed casket.
Well, because the thing is, it's like, I don't care how good of a shot you are, you just won't miss with a shotgun.
True. I don't really want to keep that shit loaded though.
Bang bang, they're I would only zombies getting up from a shot like that, especially like point blank. Because at that point too, it's just like you have that shit under your seat or something. Like that shit's going through the door. Like that shit's going through the window. Either way, like I mean, you're just, the worst thing is you're gonna have a pretty big cleaning bill. Like that's about it. I'm a full firm shotgun enjoyer over what like you brandish a fucking M9 and I pull out a shotgun. The odds of you missing 3 or 4 shots is a lot greater than me missing the one. Especially like this is more California like related, but like in California, you know, like that whole like oh you can't have a magazine longer than 10 rounds. Yeah, that doesn't really apply to shotguns because you have a 10-round magazine for a shotgun. You're taking out crowds of people. Like you can get a Sega 12 gauge with a fucking 10-round box mag legally in California. Semi-automatic, 10 rounds, you just go bang, 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 bang. That thing's going through fucking walls and shit. You're like, you can get them for like $1,000. Like they're great guns. Great guns.
All right. Well, now we're talking about guns, and I'm gonna pull mine out and just hold it. But, look, Max. Point well taken. I guess I'm gonna put a freaking bat in my car because I can't.
Say the bat has a nail in it. You dropped it on the ground at a hardware store. That's how the nail's in. You know, like, why is your bat covered in barbed wire? Oh, I dropped it at the razor wire aisle. Like,
True.
we're thinking about deterrent as well as bodily harm, and you just cannot. I love cutting weapons, I love swords, I love knives, don't get me wrong, but man, blunt force trauma will always remain number one. If you crack someone open with that, like, they really, like, they're not gonna get up. You hit someone over the head with a hammer, like, you smash someone's hand with a sledgehammer, ribs, arm, sledgehammer, hammer, baseball bat, mace, club, like, big rod, like, you just, like, just, yeah, you're not having a good day.
Alright, I gotta go work.
Well, gentlemen, this has been an enlightening conversation.
Yeah, I gotta go work out.
Okay.
But I might, you know what? I might just order a katana anyway.
You should order a katana anyway. Oh no, a better one is a machete.
I'm glad we could have. I'm glad we could have.
If you want, okay, wait. If you want a slashing weapon, get a machete.
No, I was
because
thinking about that.
the reason you're thinking about it, you're not thinking about the explanation. You're like, oh, I was helping my dad chop up fucking weeds in his front yard. That's why I had a machete in my car. I was helping doing some weed whacking at a friend's house. You know, you got to think of the explanation.
I'm like the baby. I'm not just a rebel. You play me, you this stretch. Drake's in the hood. It's Drake round Drake. Even though I got a case, I'm gonna do what it takes. And I never been embraced, and the money's hard to make, so I bet it on their face right now. That's how I feel, Max.
I feel you.
Had to put tear-offs on my visor.
Oh.
I'm racing Millbridge. I'm about to leave here in a couple minutes.
Are you dirt racing?
Yeah.
Alright, kid.
Racing the micro. And last week, I had put new tear-offs on for the last race, but the way the the track was, like just how dry it was and how much shit was getting kicked up. They come in 10 packet or 10 tear off like things, and I put on all 10 and I pulled 9 of them. The only reason I didn't pull the 10th one is because I knew I was running low, so I was counting them under the cautions, and so I knew, because I didn't want to throw the last one off and just be having it tear up my visor itself. So I just thugged it out on the last couple, like really left it to where I couldn't see before I pulled them. We got a fresh stack on there, fresh 10, and it's been raining all week, so I'm assuming track's gonna be a little more gripped up. Let some of that moisture soak in, but it's been a couple sunny days, so it might be a little dry. Hopefully. What?
Your track might be gripped up, but my cack is bricked up, and I'm looking for it to be moist as well. So.
All right.
All right, hit the shower, stay alive.
Yeah, I gotta go do my bullshit. I flew solo today, and pretty chill. Damn it, bro! Why do I keep wearing pink on pink like a fucking gate? Fuck. My cutoff is pink, and I was already wearing like pink shorts. I gotta change them though anyway, cause like these shits are. I think I got a coffee spill on them.
We love
Nigga.
Dasher.
Oh, I don't want to fucking. All right, I'm gonna work out, gentlemen. I'll catch you.
Post show.
I don't want to work out. I don't want to work out.
Who's gonna carry the boats
Who's gonna carry the boats, bro?
and the
I don't want to
logs?
work out. I don't want to work out. I fucking bet you don't, Dasher. I fucking bet you don't.
He's a silly little dude.
What is wrong with that guy?
I don't know, he's your brother! I love how you can cut him off basically at any point. Just go like, who's gonna lift the log, bro? Who's gonna lift the boat?
Who's gonna carry the boats? My buddy Dean Thompson today sent me. He's like, dude, I've been cracking up all morning because I started imagining like the David Goggins like phrase, those like edits that are put together.
Yeah.
Imagining that he's talking about like alcoholism. But it's like where it's the one where it's like brain's like, I can't do it, and if you quit right there, you're not gonna expand. You're not gonna expand.
I got it. Expand this drinking problem.
But if you keep if you just say fuck you, I'm gonna keep going, and you go fuck, he's not leaving until we gotta expand.
I'm still hunting for this goddamn grinder, bro.
I see that. It like holy fuck.
I'm just trying to
hate
check
him.
like east. Because you've already checked west.
Unless it's greater than 4,000 blocks out.
Oh my god, there's no way. There's
I
no
hate
way.
I've been really searching for like the wild armor trim.
You got the one I really wanted, the rib.
Yeah. I've been really searching for the wild one. Like, I realized today, because I started on this journey yesterday.
Right.
I realized today, just like randomly on my journey, I'm like, I had a parrot. It's gone. I have no idea where it is.
Oh, that's the worst.
At some point, I like outran it on the boat, I think.
Oh, you
And
deloaded
just-
the chunk.
I deloaded the chunk. It's gone. That parrot's gone forever. It is frozen in space and time forever.
The poor boy. I did that with a frog once. I was trying to drag it back to home. and I'm just like froggy, and I tried backpedaling, and I just couldn't fucking find it. Oh, I had something awful happen yesterday. I had to go to your traders, your villagers, for something, and I was like walking around, and a fucking blue axolotl fell from the ceiling and died, and it landed right in front of me. Axolotls, when they die, make a really awful sound. I felt awful about it.
All right, I gotta go.
Okay, Jenna.
I gotta go race dirt and get all nice and dirty.
Yummy.
Dirt.
Crunchy.
I love getting 2 laps of practice immediately into 2 laps of qualifying.
You can invite Haley Deegan to run up.
Oh, she's run those before. Don't you worry. She's not running. She hasn't run them now. I don't know. She might be there this time. I don't know. All right. See ya.
Makes a rather unfortunate appearance.
All right, later.
All right, bye. See, I'm trying to be real secretive about, like, I'm just like, I don't know what I can and can't talk about the hunt for this shit. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. And it's supposed to be massive, dude. Oh my god. Just another reason to find wings. It's another fucking reason to find wings, dude. God damn it. Like, what the hell, bro? I'm trying. There's just so much emptiness. Like, I just feel like at some point I would have like caught like the corner of it or something. I have explored all like the north section. I explored the entire northeastern corner. Like 4,000 blocks plus. And right now I'm running back west. Like, god damn it, dude. I really want to go get wings, dude. I thought I saw something. I'm also trying to like look at the fucking sound cues and shit. Like, there's no way it's just in a random straight line. Max is 64K blocks or 2/3. It's almost 100 blocks wide. Son of a bitch, dude. And this thing's supposed to be fucking massive. I'm going off of like render distance and shit too. Like, I'm just like, man. Like, I feel like I should have, like, if it is here, I feel like I should have just caught the corner of it at some point. Do you have a picture of it? No, we don't. We only have, the only detail we have is it is about a 10-minute walk run away from the cluster over there. That's it. Because it's just not. It's like putting ourselves into Dean's position. Like, Dean doesn't like to travel very far for it, and Dean has a really shitty sense of direction. So, like, I know I'm not gonna fucking find it in this biome, but like, I just can't imagine he would go this far. There's no way he made it further than it actually is. Here's what I'm convinced of, though. Here's something that I'm convinced of. Dean might have another portal that leads right to it, because there is no way he walks this distance the entire time. Knowing Dean, he is way too lazy for that. Wait, that wouldn't work. He has to have some faster way to get there. I just know he does. Because I just can't imagine him doing like this trek every time. If I find it, I will legit lose my shit. But I need to make... That was my last piece of food, so I have to make it back to the cluster anyway. Oh, you bastard! Let me just get back to the cluster and then... Like, there's gotta be something I've been missing. Like, there's gotta be, like, some kind of marker or something. There has to be some, like... There's gotta be something. God, man. Bat and fucking zero here. I feel like my eyes are playing. I feel like my eyes are playing tricks on me too. Like, it's not here. I've been also just like watching the subtitles, because it's just like if I see like Piglin dies or something. Like, I just don't feel like we've narrowed down this search at all. Subtitles won't really help since you'll see it before you hear it. That is true. But anything helps. Like, anything helps. Crazy, man. I mean, to his credit, he didn't want anybody to find it. To his credit, he really did not want anybody to find it. But when we find it, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I want to find it so fucking badly, man. Like, I've turned fog off. I've turned it all. If it's like out in the boonies, I probably would have seen it. But this is where wings would be really fucking nice right now, man. I really hope I get to the cluster without running out of food. I have 6 more armor trims to find. Oh boy. There's just no way. Well, that's not good. I don't have any food. I don't have any food left. God damn it, dude. Well, I'm kind of close to Evan's portal, so that's good. Like, my FOB's maxed out. My, one of them is in a mansion. And I just need to make it to Evan's portal. Because Evan has a farm. Ugh! I'm betting you went in the direction of one of the clusters and passed it. Well, the cluster is the center. Like, that's everyone's portals. Like, so that's Dean's villager farm. I'm walking towards Evan's portal right now, which he also set up. I just can't imagine. It's like there's no way it's as far as we think it is. Like, there's just no way. I would be really surprised if it was. All right, there's Evan's portal. Another idea is that he has a way to get under the roof and has an ice highway under the roof. No, there's no way he put that much. That's too much effort for him. Like, that's too much effort. Like, that's where I'll draw the line for him. need to get to his abode. All right, we're safe. Oh my god, this guy's got just goo up. I'm taking. I need to take these chickens. I need to get my own farm going, like, so bad, dude. I like this shader so much. I like just a little bit more than the others. I just need to get back. Oh my god. Like, I don't want to do what I'm trying to think of doing, but I might to see if I can. Whose portal is that? I don't know whose portal this is. Oh, is this that? That might be Lawless. Yep. Ooh. Damn it. I realized he had a crossbow, and I'm like, I'm not gambling like that, dude. I just what's your plan? Okay. I don't want to say it because Dean might be watching and it makes me scared. Hold on. Okay, so I'll chill here for a second because it's safe. I want to say there was a map. I remember there being a map. Like, so hold on. No, they didn't have a map. It was probably a separate thing that. Oh, fuck me, man. We're looking. I'm trying to find a way to get the seed, but without, but since I can't, or I think there's ways to do it, but I don't know if they're on 1.20 yet. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna find it. I really don't know how the fuck we're gonna find it. So I have an outside source that hopefully will play out, but it might not happen this stream. Try going south. It's just so much running, dude. Oh, it's just so much fucking running. Oh, and I need food, like, really badly. We have no farm set up. We have one cow. How the fuck? I genuinely have no idea how we're gonna do it. I don't know. I'm just like, there's just so this like this would go so much fucking faster with wings, dude. Oh, this would be so much faster with wings. Uh, I'm trying to think here. I'm really trying to think here. It's just like it's more or less like putting the effort in that I'm not really too thrilled about because I've just spent an hour and a half searching the entire like northeastern corner, and I'm sure there's things I'm missing. And I'm sure if I add a map mod, it won't like show me where I've been. Like I would have to refill in the map. I gotta figure out an easier way. That won't work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. God damn it! I just want this. I'm burning a mansion. That sounds fun. It sounds a lot more fun than what I'm doing. I was gonna see that after a / note. You can enter the speed if the / doesn't show up. I had an idea, but the mod isn't out till 1.4. Oh my god! Of course it isn't. Oh. Man, I'm really having to do this all on my own, pretty much, cause yeah, definitely don't want to throw my sword away. Uh, oh, Technoblade never dies. Damn right, bro. I need to get this fucking seed. Ugh! I will find this fucking goddamn XP farm if it kills me. I just wish I had more help. Like, it's just me. Like, fucking Lawless and Aaron did their own little search. They did. But it's not enough. I'm I want so one thing I did is I texted his girlfriend saying, "Hey, could you give me a general direction? Give me a general direction or send me a screenshot. Take a picture of his computer screen and I'll be able to make out what it is." And I think she's at work, so I have to wait. And it's oh my god, dude. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Like, I'm just a fucking lost soul. I'm just a fucking lost soul in the nether trying to find a goddamn XP farm, man. And I can't get the fucking... I can't get the seed without Lawless. He's not gonna get it with me. I could go get wings, but Nate would be mad and never play on the server ever again, even though he fucking barely plays anyway. Or I could get Dean to give it to me, which he's not going to do. So I'm just kind of SOL here, and it's really pissing me off. Unless we get, it's like unless we got like at least 4 people, like me, Lawless, Aaron, and Aiden, to like go in each direction at the same time, and like we each take a corner, because this is just way too much ground to cover for one person, especially without fucking height and mobility. Like, what the fuck, man? I'll give it to him. He made it hidden. It is fucking hidden, and the reason I think it's north, right? The reason I keep thinking it's north is because it's just like he loaded onto the server. I'm pretty sure he's there right now, right? And he just logged on to see if I got close to it. Like I said, grab his IP. I don't know how to do that. That sounds like a lot of work. There's no way this isn't like everything involved right now is just going to be a fucking lot of work. Right? Like there's just no way around it. This is gonna take a lot. What the hell? Like, this is just gonna take a lot of effort. And I want to be the one to find it. I want to be the one to find it so I can rub it in his fucking face. Ooh. Oh, wait. Wait. My dog. I have left my dog in here for so long. Probably know him good enough to know how he thinks. I would think so. That's why I'm saying I'm like, there's no way he went further than like 4,000 blocks. There's just no way. I'm sure what he did is he went like in a direction that there's already something there. Like that's usually like that's the mindset I'm going with here is that he went in a direction where there's already something out there. But he could like it's kind of a toss up. Like he could also just go somewhere where there's nothing. We really should go south because come inside, buddy. Come on. Perfect. Which direction is the Mesa portal, and does he know where the portal is? He doesn't know. I don't think he knows where the Mesa biome is, and he doesn't know where the portal is either. So that's kind of out. The Mesa portal's kind of out. I wouldn't put it past him to go and take something else kind of far. That's why I'm thinking like if he went south, like there's nothing south. Like there is nothing south. Like that's the thing. There's nothing south, which makes me think there might be something there. Oh my god. It's just so much walking. Like I'll have explored south. That's the thing. That's what's really like. I just don't know if I have the energy, bro. Like, that's the thing. That is, like, the only thing is I just don't know if I have the fucking energy to do it. If it was me and Lawless, I would do it. If it was me and him, I would do it. Like, that's what's pissing me off so much. Yeah, but Lawless is driving. I know. I know. I know. I knew. It's like. Uh, where's Aiden at? Probably at work. Literally, the only one home is Dean. It's me and Dean is not gonna give me the coordinates. You know what? Let's try the oldest trick in the book. Let's ask nicely. We're gonna ask nicely. You just gotta ask nicely every once in a while. You never know. You never know. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe he'll spill the beans. Play Minecraft in Japanese. Hongo. Where is it? Where is it? I don't think that's it. It might be. I love how obvious Korean is. There it is. Alright, now we're playing Minecraft in Japanese. I also booted up to Japanese. I'm working on my car watching your stream. Very entertaining. You'll never find it. What a bastard! What a bastard! I just thought I would ask nicely! That's the fucking image he sends me! That's the fucking image he sent me! What a fucking mongoloid! He's watching the stream. He's watching us struggle. You know what? This actually might be a really good way to learn Japanese. Well, I just know that that symbol is footsteps. Hope you read that, Dean. Bro, the image on top of that just made that so much more fucking annoying. The image is just Gatsubu. Gatsubuya? I wonder if I was close, you know, like Max, look at enchanted items. Oh boy. Really? All of those characters to say efficiency? God damn, bro. Dude, kanji makes no fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense. A lot of this stuff is in kata too, so I don't even know. That says Ingotho. And that symbol is for iron. I don't know what it says. I figured out what unbreaking looks like. That one's efficiency 3. Oh. Oh, shit. You know what? This is actually a really good way to learn Japanese. Because the only way you can search shit is if you switch to a Japanese keyboard. Because then it's whole... Oh, shit. Oh, it's... Oh, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. So that's... Oh, this is hurting my brain. If you have a flame on boat, check out how it's spelled. Okay, so punch, unbreaking, infinity. Okay, so the third one is punch. Power. Bro, why is power so fucking big? So that one must be infinity. God damn it! I need to learn my kata. I need to learn my kata because that's what a lot of these letters are, and and those are the ones I don't really get. Are we literally just learn? We're just learning. Because I can't search shit. Your bow's unbreaking, power, punch, infinity, and flame. Yes, it is. It's like some things have like a lot, like really big characters. Like, why is this scaffolding? Like, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't even know what it is. I wish I could change. Can I make it so? Oh boy, that video said it. There we go. They have Hawaiian. I wish they had Furigana or like because it has a because then you can read the kanji in different symbols. Like you can actually sound it out. But this is like I mean, this is a good. I think this is a good way to learn though, because then you can start like it's like just piecing shit together. Uh, weird. So if it's in the Japanese setting, and I don't know how to hot swap to it, I can't walk. There's traditional and simplified, but for Japanese it's like one and done. I'm gonna find another cow because having one cow is a real pain in the ass. There's gotta be at least Latvian translation is garbage. Drilled. There's got. That's fucking funny. That's funny. I just want XP bottle, which is magic bottle. You're telling me there isn't a single cow? You're seriously telling me there isn't a single goddamn cow in this whole fucking forest? Why is there just a random patch of snow here? Oh. I just want to knock out, like, there's gotta, like, I just need to accomplish something today. I can't just not have, oh my god. There is no wildlife in this whole fucking forest. This place sucks ass. Bro, why the fuck is there no wildlife anywhere? There's only one sheep that's trapped on the side of the fucking mountain. There's no cows. There was one pig which I killed and ate. This area sucks ass, dude. Like, you got these, there's a fucking lush cave down there. Like, I give a fuck. I just want a cow. A moor. Come on. No fucking wildlife anywhere. This place is fucking dead. Hey man, I'm trying. I'm trying. I will just say, I'm not leaving this mortal plane without learning a second language. Whenever I borrow a game, I always do, like, there's, like, language packs you can download to make it, like, smaller. I always download the Japanese one as well as the English one. Just because, like, I want the option. I'm not getting off today till I find a cow. I just, like... I want to torch this whole fucking forest, man. Candy Golden Apple is improved Golden Apple. There's no wildlife here. There's a fox just hanging out. Well, that's the symbol for shield. There ain't no goddamn way. There is just no. Oh my god, I thought that was another portal. I was like, what the fuck? Wow, this really sucks. Like, there's no animals anywhere. At this point, I'm just gonna walk to Marky's area because I know he has a cow. Alright, alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna run to Marky's shit. I swapped to Lithuania. I can kind of understand it mostly because it's close to Latvian. Lithuania. Let me just say, I will not be a stereotypical American and only know English. I really, like, I think I've picked up enough Japanese, right, to get, like basic understanding. I blew Tony's mind the other day because since my Windows is in Japanese, like, so is the Xbox app. It was fairly easy to just see, like, oh, that just says, like, last online 4 days ago. All right, I'm feeling these animals. I don't give a fuck about this sheet, dude. Hey, retard. This is how I'm doing it. I swapped to Australian English. Can't wait for the difference. What would be any different than, like, British English or UK English? Cunt, no longer a swear word. I think about things that, like, Americans say versus, like, what British and, like, Australian people say. Like, cunt is such a fucking widely used word, right? And then, like, in America, you're just like, oh, you never say cunt. You never say that. But you'll say motherfucker. And if you want to analyze, you know. You know what you see where I'm going with this? Like, it's like you're calling someone a motherfucker, someone who literally fucks their own mother. Like, good lord. I hate that they walk slower than you. It's like they walk slower than you run. It's just like, if I lose this cow, the whole thing isn't worth it. doesn't take much. Come on. Please don't fall in the hole. Alright, he's gone. Fuck it. We're gonna keep moving. See what I mean? Like, at least Cole is easy to remember. Okay. Oh my god. Get out of the way. Wow, this cow is really doing everything in its power to just be in the way the most it can be. Fucking autism. I have never seen any NPC ever get in the way that much. Come on, idiot. Don't I have a fucking piece of... Of course I don't. Why would I? Get in there. Get in there. I hate this thing. I hate this piece of shit. There he goes. Didn't I have... Oh, God, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There you go. No. There you go. Why did that just feel like so much more of an ordeal than it really was? I never learned even a wink of Spanish. I understand it from the most part. I hated learning Spanish. The teachers just never made it fun. Breed. Thank God. Yeah, that's my experience with Russian and Latvian. It just isn't fun. Like the thing, it's like it really helps to really like want to learn about the culture and shit. But yeah, like if it's not fun to learn, then it's just not like the thing about like Japanese is that like you have an endless pool of media to just like learn the language. You know, like you have TV, you have tons of anime, tons of music, tons of everything to just pick up on what you've learned, right? And like sure, like most of the time, oh fuck me, man. And it's kind of forcing me to learn like just kind of how everything's played out. I actually have a reason to learn Spanish. It'll help fuck ton in life because a lot of the world speaks it. Like yeah, I know a lot of people speak Spanish. I just fucking hate it. And honestly, dude, like that's the thing that really like ruins like a lot of that really ruins a lot of like wanting to learn a language. I didn't want to. I just was like, I'm just kind of twiddling my thumbs. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like, dude, I want to learn Japanese because it's just like I just have a fucking interest in it, and like that's like if you have an interest in anything, like you're gonna learn how to do it for the most part. Like seriously. While the world dies, if idling nearby in my time. All right, like we'll figure it out, like how to find his shit, and maybe I'll find it off stream. Did you hear what I said? Your lights and sound. I have an interest in every language except Russian and my mother tongue. That's fair. I mean, it's like I've not had an interest in. Oh my god! Wait, there's a new Five Nights at Freddy's trailer. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. There's a new trailer. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can't believe this is a real thing. They really did it, huh? What do you? They really did it. They really went and fucking did it. They really went and did it. They really fucking went and did it. They went full on gore and shit. Yeah. Can you be like put yourself in Scott Cawthon's shoes, right? Put yourself in this guy's shoes. You made a game in about what was it? A week? Like he made it in like a week, a month, and he had been making games for like 2 years at this point. And the one game that he makes that is about to give up on, it's like the biggest thing anybody's ever seen ever. So like a part, I remember watching an interview and he said like a part of him was, but the other part of him is just like, wow, like something I made people really love. And I'm like, holy shit. It did get too far. It did go too far at one point. That I remember. I remember like people were saying like he did an he's like, bro, like y'all need to chill. Like but he was like a fucking he was broke, no money, nothing. And then just the dude, this game basically turned him into a millionaire overnight. Like that's fucking wild. And now he's making a fucking movie. Now, okay, okay, hear me out. Do you think there's gonna be a Markiplier cameo? I hope to God. Bro, if there isn't a fucking Markiplier at least nod. Come on, make it something give him like something really stupid. Just make him like a background guy. Like people they need Markiplier. I'm gonna go watch Markiplier's movie though, 100%. Oh my god. That's right, he's making a movie. What's it about? What does he know about making movies? Put a pink mustache on one of those posters. Submarine and it failing. Huh. Little coincidence there, huh? Little coinky dink. It's called Iron Lung. All right. I'm with it. I'm with it. He announced it before things happened. Maybe because he knew it would boost ratings. It's a coincidence. I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I don't think so. It was planned. It's planned from the start. Come on, I'm just stalling here. We need another game to. Yo. All right, wait, hold up, hold up. I want to go through the new game. I got LA Noir, which I feel like I really want to play that. I really want to play LA Noir. What was the? Oh, I got that stupid fucking only up game. Watch that. Nihongo. Wrong thing. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. It's adapted from a game. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. That piqued my interest. That kind of got me going a bit. I want to enter this phase, right? Of we're just like in this we're in this realm of like we're very likely having YouTubers make better movies than Hollywood. You ever think about that? Like seriously. Like there's a very 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 strong possibility of this movie being better than a lot of like Hollywood shit. Like seriously. I think the game you've got to try the submarine from failing and everything starts failing faster and faster. What's it called? Is the game actually called Iron Lung? It's gonna be better than most of the latest Marvel movies, dude. Those have been fucking awful. Oh, it is just called Iron Lung. Oh, that looks horrifying. This looks terrifying. And it all just takes place from inside the cabin. Yeah, I wouldn't handle this too good. Let me tell you, I wouldn't handle that too good. There's like I hate the ocean. Don't fucking put me in the ocean, dog. Just don't do it. I will be more than happy to never touch the ocean ever again. I have no idea what the game's about, but it's just creepy. I don't either. And I think I'm gonna call it for the day because I can't really think of anything else I want to do, and I'm just kind of vibing. I think I'll see you guys tomorrow. I feel like that we had a good little vibe sesh today. Where they got to play some not. We did. We kind of did. Well, we started it, but it was just not. It didn't quite get like I don't know. I don't know why we stopped playing it. I just know we played it for a little bit, and I just was like, I wasn't feeling it, right? And like other people kind of weren't feeling it. It wasn't vibing as much, was it? No, it wasn't. The first one was like, oh shit, like yeah, and then like the second one, the only like really creepy aspect that kind of got added to it is that you kind of hear like the icebergs cracking and shit while you're underwater, which kind of threw me off, and that I didn't enjoy that very much. But yeah, it wasn't the same vibe, not even a little bit. And I'm like, I just didn't care as much, you know? Like I didn't fuck with it as much. First one was scary. There weren't bright colors, and the second one, boom, everything is red and pink. Yeah, the first one was like you look out and it's just like murky depths. Like you're just dealing with that, which really preyed on my fear of the ocean. Let me tell you, that was not fun. But yeah, everything was super colorful. There was no real danger at all. And I know there are mods people have made for Subnautica that make it even scarier, which is fucking no. I love the first game and enjoyed the second. What other game? I love the first game. See, like I can have fun playing a game without getting the shit scared out of me. Like we're playing The Evil Within, and I'm really fascinated by the story, but but you know it's the fucking Evil Within. Like The Evil Within is like genuinely hurting my brain. The only time I died was due to suffocation. Uh, Below Zero had like zero danger at all. Dude, I remember getting eaten by the fucking Leviathan the first time. I remember we made a trek to the edge of the world, and like that shit scared the fuck out of me. That like legitimately, like I was crushed to death. The Ghost Leviathan, dude. I remember the I remember the first time we played it. There, I like the day before I saw a video or like an Instagram clip of someone like it was the most horrifying thing I personally could ever conceive. It was a dude like standing on the edge of the world in like the little sub, like the little one, and he's like, "Huh, I wonder what's out there." And you just see this ghostly glow of the ghost Leviathan just slowly just like drift off in the distance, and then it vanishes. And I'm like, "Holy fucking shit, dude. No. No. No, no, no. Don't fucking sign me up for that shit. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not." Someone made a mod, right? Someone made a fucking mod of of they made a fucking mod of so you remember that big skeleton when you go down into like the catacombs and shit? Someone rendered and modeled what that demon would look like. And and they changed the cutscene of when the rocket is falling out of the sky, it jumps out and eats it. And you're just like, "What the fuck? What the fuck was that?" And then there are people who made mods where you like random shit will fail, like your lights will fail, like it turns it into an actual horror game. Cause like Subnautica, if you're like really into the ocean, you could really get away with it being like, oh, like it's an ocean explorer game, right? That's cool. But it's like it went full on. They made it eat the sunbeam instead of the laser. Yeah. And like, bro, if that shit happened in the actual game, I would have pissed myself. Like, absolutely not. No, thank you. No fucking thank you, man. No what? No goddamn way. I love space games. See, it's like I think it was really funny because I used to talk to this girl who was like she was super into the ocean and I was super into space shit. And the way I feel about the ocean is the way she felt about space, which I thought was awesome. I thought that was super funny. Below Zero is thinking same old, same old. And like her biggest, I was like I was like I would play fucking Elite Dangerous, and there are like points where like you can get there's like blackness, there's just nothing, and I remember like playing it, and she was like, "Doesn't that freak you out?" And I'm like, "No, like it's so peaceful. There's no sound. There's literally nothing. There is literally nothing." And that was the thing that I really liked. That's the thing I really like about space games because like space games can be done really right. I love both. I hate ocean games. I hate ocean games. There was one fucking game. God, what was it? Like, dude, I hate having to deal with sharks in fucking Sea of Thieves. Like, I cannot handle it. Like, it's like just because my brain is like, monkey doesn't belong in water. Monkey doesn't fucking go in water. Monkey does not belong in water. that is like the thing that just I couldn't get over. It was like monkey doesn't belong in water. Monkey shouldn't swim in water. But anytime like a big creature, like my brain is ooh something unexplored. Yo, how you doing? Like brother, brother. Like when when I first found a Reaper in Subnautica, I fucking damn near pissed myself. Like that was like genuine fear. There's a clip of on Twitch of when that thing first came, when we first encountered that thing, and the thing that how y'all doing? We're talking about fucking ocean games. We just watched the Markiplier's Iron Lung thing. It just got me. Hey, thanks for the follow, gamer. And with that, we have actually just crested. We have just crossed the halfway point. First time I saw the Reaper, I'm like, nah, get to the ocean floor, no problemo. Love you, brother. We're live every weekday, friend. But like, bro, at the rest of the time, it just didn't care. The fucking it. So it wasn't really the Reaper itself that scared the fuck out of me. It was the noises it was making. Then I ended up yeah, the second you are able to kill it, I remember the first thing like okay, so like remember what's the big thing with like the arms? Like the it's like the final sea creature, right? Not the one that talks to you, the other one, like the other one that just kind of lurking around. You know the one I'm talking about. As soon as you get the prawn suit, yep. As soon as you get that fucking prawn suit, you're invincible. Because the first thing I did, the Sea Dragon Leviathan, that was it. Because once like, I remember once you get the suction cup mount for it, or like the suction cup grip, I just remember launching, grabbing it, and then just drilling it to death, and it died. I was like, cool. Like it was substantially like less scary. But like I remember I remember like walking in the prawn suit before like I knew what anything was, and then you just hear the roar of the Reaper. And I was just like, fuck that shit. The prawn suit makes you feel like a god, but you realize that shit can still kill you. Oh yeah. Like wasn't the first thing about the prawn suit just like, hey, you're not invincible in this thing. You're not invincible in this thing. You're just going to die. Like, bro. And but when I heard like cuz you want okay, I will like break down the level of fear. So it's like when I like first encountered the Reaper, the only thing I think about when I'm in the ocean in a game or in real life is that I just immediately am like, there is something in here that sees me, right? And I can't see it, right? That was the first thing the PDA said about the prawn suit. And and something like Subnautica, like you're just like I like that really was like the Reaper knowing like that I'm like it sees me. It fucking sees me. Has anyone told you that you look like Jesse from Breaking Bad? That's because of my fucking buzzed head. Yo, Mr. White, we gotta cook, bitch. Aaron Paul is way more attractive than I am, brother. Jesse. Jesse. Why is that always the go-to? Think about the first game is you felt like it felt like you needed every vehicle. The second game you'll need is a sea truck. Like, dude, the you like if Jesse had a brother with Down syndrome. There it is. Jesse. Hey Jesse. I need my hair to grow back, bro. You gotta kind of like you gotta buzz your head every once in a while to like really remember to never do it again. Are you autistic by any chance? No, we did an autism test though, but I got close. Definitely. We got close. We got close. I didn't get the high score though. Yeah, it looks like it. He's dyslexic at least. That at least is true. That's true. Ooh, dyslexia. I love it. God couldn't let me have it too easy now, could he? I promise you, I look more normal when my hair grows back. Probably has some other problems. I've got like a sixth toe or something. Just don't know him yet. Oh, we'll find him out at some point. Maybe Critic knows something that even I don't know. Wouldn't put it past you to have ADHD or ADD. Honestly, I honestly don't even know if I was tested for that as a kid. But like I feel like everyone has like little pieces of it though, you know what I mean? No one's immune to it. I know I wasn't. You know, they're fucking I know someone like cuz I feel like it's like I don't feel like I have ADHD. I just like when I get hooked on something, like I'm really into it. That's where my autism comes in. Show me a sword or a knife, and I will gravitate to it. And that's not ADHD. That's fucking that's the autism. That's the autism. ADHD, ADHD. Fucking, I've mentioned Aaron a few times. So like, Aaron has fucking ADHD. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. If I hadn't told you what he did, everyone has a bit of autism, and good for him. This is what this motherfucker did. This motherfucker said we were like playing Minecraft or something. I don't even remember what we were doing, or we were playing Monopoly. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But he was like, "Hey, I need to restart my keyboard real quick. I'll be right back." Restarts his computer. He's gone for 2 hours. 2 hours. It was supposed to be a 5 minute power cycle for his computer. He leaves for 2 fucking hours, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I went to go work on my car, and then I was gonna go walk back to my room after working on my car. Got distracted, went back to the garage to work on his car some more, and went back to his room. Walked back to the garage, went for a drive, and then broke his car all within the span of 2 hours. And it started with him turning his fucking computer on and off. So that was ADHD at its finest. I have never met anybody who does that. And the thing is, he does it regularly. That one was just the most notable because it was just the most out of pocket shit. It was the most obvious. It was like people like are like, "Oh, if you're not paying attention in school, you have ADHD." No, 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 no. This motherfucker had ADHD. This motherfucker like could not sit still and just buckle down and do one thing. That's ADHD. Not focusing in school is just because it's fucking boring. That you can't blame ADHD for that. That's giving it too much credit. If you're not paying attention in school, you're normal. Oh, 100%. Because I paid attention in science class. Like, I remember, like, there was a parent teacher meeting. There was a parent teacher meeting. And all of my teachers were like, "Oh, he doesn't pay attention. Oh, he doesn't pay attention." And then my music teacher and my science teacher were like, "Oh, he's great. Oh, he's great. He's fantastic. He pays attention. He listens. He's super attentive." And I'm like, "Oh, shit. Oh, shit." It's almost like they fucking taught me shit that I was really interested in. It's crazy. Science and physics are so much fun. Dude, especially when you have a teacher who is like really into it, like my science teacher was like a fat like motherly lady, you know, like very like cafeteria lady looking, and she was like super into science, and I was like, "Yo, base." And then in high school, it was the same thing. I had like another like kind of old lady who was like super into science and shit, and I was like, "Base, I should go pass out." I should probably end stream soon because I'm getting fucking hungry and I need to make food. I'm gonna go pass out. All right, I'm gonna call it for today. We finally broke the halfway point in followers. We broke the halfway point. We broke the fucking halfway point. I'm gonna go make pasta. We are based as fuck. I love you fuckers. I will see your ending. I know, but we've been going for 4 hours, and I just can't really think of anything left to do. But I'll be back tomorrow. I stream every weekday. So don't feel too bad. I'll be back tomorrow. And then the next day. And then we'll be back again on Monday. And then the day after that. And then the day after that. So there's plenty of shit to come. Okay, I'm going to be waiting. Post show. Love you, sexy. Love you. I love you, fuckers. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the love. We got a lot of it to go around. I will see you. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Before I break, is there anyone worth rating? Is there anybody in my followers? Nope, no one's streaming. No one is ever fucking streaming when I'm ending. It's so stupid. All right, that's it for me. I love you, fuckers. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the new people who came by. I love you. I'll blow you. Mwah. I'll see you tomorrow. Kisses. Bullshit. No, he didn't. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're a liar. No, you're not. Are you fucking serious? All right, yeah, go to that guy. God damn it. Love you, fuckers. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you.